Solidify!
Can't catch me!
This is order!
Oh, the jungle!
Gather!
Take flight!
Following orders.
Lucky today!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Come on out!
Law of the jungle!
Embrace the ice!
I'll be back!
My apologies!
Follow the wind.
Well, since you asked so...
Solidify!
Emerge. Right now.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
This is order!
Whirling snow! Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Take flight. Yeah!
One with nature.
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge.
I will have order. Gather.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
One with nature.
This is order.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
The wind knows me.
Take flight.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Solidify.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
My apologies.
One with nature.
Gather. I will have order.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This may turn a little. Yeah! 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 Grow, grow, grow!
Stabilize.
Whirling snow.
Yeah! Make yourself a home!
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Yeah! Committed to memory.
Gather!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
My apologies.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
This is order.
Time to go. Into the wind.
This way turn a little. Yeah! Grow, grow, grow!
Take flight.
As one with wind and cloud.
So sleepy. I'm out of here. The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively.
What shall we do?
Stabilize!
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands!
Whirling snow. Kami-sato out. Sumetsu.
Yeah! This way turn a little.
Order guide you. Gather!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Take flight.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Committed to memory.
This is order.
catch up on my sleep. And away I go!
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder...
Let's go ask the Duke. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Aha, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you... That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But Oh yeah, Paimon. Then be sure to come back.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do
After being down here for so long, yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stand. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of we should probably go. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regard.
I believe.
You're right.
I'm out of here. The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you t- Excuse me. I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hand.
Everyone's so busy. Seems. Nervillette!
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
All right. That should...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from...
That's right, and we came.
A map.
Do you have any idea what that
Judging from your description, a whale of that size...
immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke, and he said
It turns out that I have just... The source of the tremor was...
the water levels rose.
Fortunately, the water level... If the change in water levels is...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? And then wait. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the.
Just stay
Stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded
Understood. I'll take over...
All right. You'll... I'm sorry.
This situation...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud... The rushing water seemed a little... Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water... Those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been... The water that flooded the air... No one knows if this could happen again. All...
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you for being...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to. Of course, Traveler. Paimon.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole...
Right. That's... how...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping, and... I've known them for... I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you...
I can understand.
See, it's not just me.
Ah, how could Master ever be? Yet the cemetery is the home...
Buying yourself a plot in advance?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense. And
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally,
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like...
Paimon doesn't know how...
I had always thought I could make Malus and Silver I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna. So...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver were not...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Then...
Is ever...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according. As for these supplies, we have everything taken.
Thank you. Very...
Wait! Do you...
We just met recently.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Ro...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're...
I apologize for all the way my subordinates have reported that...
This is nothing to brag about, as I've told this traveler, lending your organized...
Without your help, there...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, I've never liked hearing people...
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to...
So, you're one who...
Of course. That is why... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever traveler. I'm sure you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. During some recent judging by the dating of the my people initially came to prepare.
So that's why
I wanted to take the children. Linny told me that which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how
Oh! That somehow makes...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a...
Got it! So all we gotta...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in being depressed. Besides,
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going. So, are these the rules?
They seem to be.
Let's go in.
Just be.
One with nature.
Stabilize!
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Gather! I will have order!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Ninjutsu!
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
Whirling snow! This place has also been contaminated by primordial sea.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve them.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you. Don't get by my wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case,
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Come... Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with...
Demoiselle, what are you doing here?
Maybe she just wants some...
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Miss...
We were headed to see how...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you...
I've been great. They were knocking at my door day...
Sometimes...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without...
Did you
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for...
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first... I've heard this name. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been... My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so... And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are Master Callus after you took over this. Not only you, but your...
Wait a minute.
Yes, correct. We are one big Therefore, this fair...
Huh?
Well...
How... I know know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronf...
She was born a free and...
Her actions cannot serve as... Please do not mistake her act...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This, even if Miss Navia everything is measured. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all...
Do you mean to defy?
If your justice is flawed...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd, Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she...
Don't let them escape! We shall...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an...
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia.
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited. The court will adjourn for the rest...
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I... I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to...
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those two
I always told them...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff up? Oh, Paimon knows.
I merely thought that we should...
Huh? What?
Ah, Sigewin.
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also...
Thank you. I haven't...
He's still... So, Neuvillette... this isn't...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment...
Yeah, we
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one Can't catch me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This is order.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Come on out! I'm out of here!
Dada Kundala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Solidify!
Watch out! There are rock falls over here! And away I go!
Gather!
As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
Stabilize!
Take flight!
I'm out of here!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me.
Come on out! My fault for being so lazy.
I will have order!
Sakura swirl!
Follow. Dada Kundala.
time to go.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offer.
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that...
The surrounding walls also...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these...
That would fit the circumstance.
There's a person
And is that...
And is that a ring?
The 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved in... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it...
Still, Paimon feels like these images...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing...
Egeria, then. I had the previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why...
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening.
You still have energy?
Just head back to the...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her?
She has long been harbor.
Alright, we'll leave it...
I will be carefully...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvson. Alright.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got...
Yay! And there's good food! Paimon's already starting to forget...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it...
Huh?
It's you two. Seriously, nobody.
Still, we didn't expect to see...
Well, I have some business to it. Why did you think I was from Fontaine? Well, I used to have my own, so there was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as Astromancer.
Whoa, that...
My name means moon.
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mont.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of... There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just to the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that,
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. I'm afraid that but on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
Oh, well, this is something.
That's the greatest of astrologists for...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agree...
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please...
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... But you found them in...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask... The second of these slates depicts the previous
I don't.
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand your concerns.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina. But I have long known there are several indications that you have been This is not strange in itself. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be. Nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior...
Well, since you know about my secret there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by...
I assume you've been outside for...
Oh! You...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a check. But who will lend us their aid to...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so...
And here you are, drinking tea like it's the...
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. What?
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts to...
Oh?
Well, it's just...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
I see.
He is glad that you consider him...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, Fontaine, a trap, comprises of the... So, if we...
For me, I would... Our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson.
Yes, and I even...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong...
And I can be...
With discretion...
I remember that you liked those...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not...
That makes sense. But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now... Kind as all... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on... But we shall require much more courage...
Oh, so...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with it. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour some... Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm...
Who's that boy?
Aw, have you forgotten?
Wait, you...
The voice... You're feeling lost. Consider me the prophecy. Yes.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eye. Just as prophecies are the things that you
What is...
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately. This was good.
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are...
did she have...
Why, yes. I'm in full support of...
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you...
She said that even the god...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met her.
Whoa.
Their abilities alone are...
Well, it's not like Paimon could end...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but... Perhaps it is something that you can... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often wit, but even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. I did originally think of...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to come. I suppose that might...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But, hey, Traveler, Paimon... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Let's see.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, my recent attempts to thus did an outlet, so while the fortress is in journalist Charlotte's Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of any... Ugh, seriously? Well... Paimon... Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after... Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really...
That's right. Even he...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. No, it's the same...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of express...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon... It's more delicious than... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food. my escape. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't worry about it. It's alright, though. I've set aside...
Really?
You're almost a...
Oh, Paimon knows you...
Still, what brings you here?
A friend of ours met you...
Ah, so you know me. So she mentioned me? What?
She said that you're a real dick.
Nice.
Huh? So you're...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was...
Yeah. Are we even...
Why not? If I...
Oh. In that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the... Ooh, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If... Just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy. If you're seriously asking, then I might... From what I've seen, most people don't know. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the... Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I... But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine... No, Paimon should have... We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still traveling? Huh. Feels like it'll grow more, but it's still better than the...
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermoni.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, inside the...
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was loudly accusing her, and before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow.
So people have started...
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation, the Marechaussee Phantom had...
So, you mean...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much good.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also... When Nervalet was talking, it would be hard for her to... Paimon thinks Farina's... Huh! Well, what do you... In that case, there's Nanimum... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
Should I? What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I'm so... Give up. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
What do you... Who did that They even dare to Oh, and I'm sure...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some... That's against the rule.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon.
What? Oh,
hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is... I'm...
Yep, that's it.
What's happening?
Yeah.
It can't be. It's...
Well, there's no need to worry too...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been I once had I've tried all, but all my effort... We cannot make an enemy of the... Give up. Indeed. Fate is... But just now, it all became... As long as the final moment... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any of what I...
Come on!
Share. That's impossible. A witness. And if to that...
Ladies and gentlemen, the
This concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, do not forget, however, that I am—
May I interpret these words as your refute? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against—
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utterly—
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now to I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only one. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning. This time, applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Oh, no! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole— Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic—
All right, then. Who will—
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Also, please allow me to— Just how much work—
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to this—
Navia, the president—
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning, they changed into plain clothes. The people's resentment against— Moreover, according to our understanding— So, we arranged for—
So, you mean—
And their goal was to—
That's right. That house—
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an arc. My thanks, Farina. Without— Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. We had to select a location.
So, in other—
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd. Prepare to stay. Also that as soon as I appear—
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must— As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor when— Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Arc. I didn't think that this is the first of the fourth. According, I need the words of someone as extraordinary as a...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on. Just fast forward to the... Of course. It is only natural...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct. Instead, I would like to...
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor of otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, I've never...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not...
An argument?
Well, I tried to give you... And if I was...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think... First of all, you...
Who gave you that?
A curse. But in light of this claim...
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Farina. Well, it is...
Well, don't start celebrating too. Besides, everyone for centuries manifest one need only to turn their eyes towards the
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder while the court is in session, you will prove yourself unable...
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared instead of having been created...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know what... But the Oratrice handed out that... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of...
My power...
If that poses a concern...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive... Thus did I give up all of my...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't... I'm still the same Farina, you please.
If what the prosecutor said is...
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real... If you have no evidence of another...
Wow, she can... That doesn't sound right. It has been established.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now.
Miss Navia, please...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those... So, Miss if we are to believe that you are... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you, I do hope you'll act prudently.
Navia from the Spina di...
If Lady Farina's in...
Lady Farina, this test...
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring at...
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the...
What?
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegeween, if you're...
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed. She was experiencing...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina...
Oh, wait. What did she just...
Well, consider... However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for... We don't want anyone else to...
Yeah, so out of regard, it's a great thing that the
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please, think about it! How... Also, it... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your arc...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de...
Well, what's wrong?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: to be punished via the death...
That's actually one of the events...
The one and only time that...
Farina's been sentenced to...
This outcome is indeed... Is this sentence real?
Yeah! Even Vache was...
Indeed. Not only is Farina... But now, the Aura...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any...
Is that... Huh. So the name...
I looked everywhere, but has the trial...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made sense of...
Huh? So when you say...
In truth, However, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's try to recall... The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems... Does that mean that... The second stone slate shows Celeste... This must be the point when the Hydro... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon... Huh. That reminds Paimon... Well, the fourth slate is the We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster... That doesn't sound... That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't...
We know from the case and the first this might... The prophecy from the fortress, if we have... It's not as simple when not the stone... Perhaps what the truth and the...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea. The Hydro Archon was set... Navia fell into the water inside... The eruption of the primordial sea... The prophecy's contents can all...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
All Fontanians were the evidence for that can be... Oh, and according to Navia...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first that could also explain...
The Hydro Archon's true sin.
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, isn't the image... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon... In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only the Hydro Archon will remain. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much... However, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all your hypotheses regarding the origin. In the Fontaine of Old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro. However, even though not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiar. She poured primordial... But if Fontanians were to... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history.
That's way too much information for me. Wait, but if that's the truth, we...
This really might be too much...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding a key point of the vision, they have not been dissolved. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall... Yes,
I think I'm following now. In truth, every...
What should we...
No.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another about the fourth slate. However, I believe as for the root cause of the catastrophe... This eruption was just a small warning.
That doesn't sound quite...
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could...
The truth, the original...
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, and once it has finished
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to... Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food.
We just barely managed to push it.
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the...
That battle maniac. We've all... Anyway, now that we...
It is too late. It had already absorbed, even if the entirety of...
That's not... We've already done We've come so...
Indeed. That's not how
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as prophecy. Ultimately, fate shall serve.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
My apologies.
Gather!
Can't catch me!
This is order! Solidify!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Jujutsu!
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Take flight.
One with nature.
Solidify.
Can't catch me!
The wind knows me.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Maison Cardinalise has a... What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, think this... I thought I might stand...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mir, calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong... Now, I was wondering if some weak... you may consider my... Now then!
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside a...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no so long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Lady Farina, here are today...
Besides...
if I...
A magnificent...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina,
No need to thank... All right.
He is... You're...
Lady Farina,
I see. It's as I thought, then. All manner of signs.
Well, as...
Really?
I'm...
The day is finally, but it's good to see maybe this is fine.
Lady Farina, here are the new...
There'll be no...
Lady Farina...
Indeed, my dear...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Farina. I've heard that the first member... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder.
So, into hundreds of years, I never imagined, have I want to tell Sky of Conduct. All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, you don't have to although I don't know what...
Share. That's impossible.
But even if your burden does, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that, it... He's right. But if things don't play out... No, Farina. You should... But what if... Farina... Is it such an outrage if you let this opera think about it long and hard? No, I have. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then. both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Codex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Boats on.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something...
But since...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Stabilize!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering this fact, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for sorrow turning into hostility.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
This is order! Solidify!
all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Stabilize!
Fallen leaves.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Order guide you. Stabilize!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud!
Take flight!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, How about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir, then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong!
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soul renewed. The Svina Divasula tax, old soil, skyship winglet, booner bane, the various disputes that people always call the. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops, Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created.
Paimon's curious too.
And that's exactly why I'd like.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
Paimon's in a really great mood today. I don't know why, but Paimon's head is filled with happy thoughts. Why don't we make the most of it? Let's take a walk around Fontaine and maybe buy some souvenirs and grab a tasty snack.
Follow the wind.
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look.
I'm here to update myself on how things.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snej. Our residents are hard.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find...
I see you're the same as...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence, but also, not to brag, but
wow, you...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was best...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear...
Oh, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the...
Of course.
It's an honor to finally...
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear Miss...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet the boat that brought about a mirror. Still, if I might add...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowel...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a...
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new...
Ah, siege...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the...
Same old, as you can...
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that harp...
He sure did win the...
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good...
Oh,
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag that could
trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
You sure are working hard. hard to help Fermine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants—
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Para.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that you did a great—
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you have after Lady Farina.
A diplomatic—
Yes, I was quite— It could have been done as an apology. Furthermore, Father—
That's true, but—
I would agree.
So there—
I suspect you'll have to ask—
isn't he— But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with—
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the travel.
Are you going to take the gnosis?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with switching my masks. Well, that depends on many things. No, as for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello?
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about—
I would—
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not— Can't touch me! And away I go! The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met me. In any case, you came at a good—
Aw, Paimon's glad that you— Alright, let's have it then. Whoa. So that's what Fossilor destroyed it. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did.
For me, the authority— Fontanians were— but so long as the— In other words, when I gave my verdict—
Fossilor
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many, but whether it be by sentiment or as for the judgment passed by the orator, whether it was due to that.
Guess Fossilor had fun. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians.
Life has always flowed.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where.
In truth, even though those Oceanids.
Paimon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, Lady Farina. I related Fossilor's word. She simply said that. Having said that, she then packed.
But.
You need not worry. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer.
What about you then?
After Fossilor passed on, this matter will directly.
Looks like you're still considered.
As an elemental dragon. As such, before I attend to my other. Additionally, the Hydro Arc.
That's true. Wait, but the various.
As I am now, I.
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, the Oratrice has ceased to function. As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Nat. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. As far as I'm aware...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find... Unlike ancient dragons, Natlan is also the nation of... There is one other piece of information. The Harbinger known as the Captain.
The Captain.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny, we guessed that there might be...
No one... So regarding this specific issue, I was... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third Descender? So that's what the No-Seas actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the No-Seas, which are exceedingly... I wonder...
Like being able to use elemental powers. No, let's not think about comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once child recovers, let's get...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information...
All right. Whatever.
Yes. All of Focalor's effort...
But she sacrificed herself.
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were... Life flows like water. And what, ultimately, is the...
Take a guess.
Gotta find that balance between flavor and
No
nutrition.
way. I'm not guessing. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth. A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Into the wind!
commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthused.
It's all actually,
don't worry about...
to put it simply, but the troop has also... That's right. There are only a few days left.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think? Even if we took the commission, neither of...
If you're interested in helping, why not? Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but...
Oh, it's that guy, huh? Paimon approved. Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two!
Wow, sounds like we're... but to answer...
I see. If we can't find someone to step in... That's the thing. All our sets and props are... If we had a way to make this
Disband? You're...
Oh, I guess the one last show. Nobody wants things to just... Yeah. The show just won't be the same.
Got it. We have a clearer what if we...
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. And we should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What? She's really good at performing, and she was once super...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're...
Nope. Paimon does...
You're not wrong there. But even if she's no longer she's still an idol to many people in fun. Well, yeah. Fair enough. I'm sure everyone in our Of course, it all...
No point in stressing about that. Besides, things are different now.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Farina actually live now?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo! Wait...
It is my duty to support commission...
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, now that we've got the
Time itself is a science.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives... Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's...
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an...
Okay, when did Papa...
I was just out on a shopping... I used to have a much... Not at all.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling.
How rude. It's not like I have... Besides, I'm...
there it is.
Not yet, maybe, but... let me first be clear that...
Sorry! We're sorry! Yeah, exactly! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help?
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious.
Oh? Well, so tell me, what... I see. After all, but...
How come? It's
true. But although I am no longer required to play the role... Centuries of course, that can't be undone now. But at least I can say that...
Paimon can but... This is...
However, it's a one... If I make an exception to the rule now... So I'm not going to perform.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out? Do you know any other actors who might be interested?
Nope.
Short into the...
I've never been... Since I'm just an word true, but...
Well...
Have I not
It's alright, Farina. Yeah, I guess that's all we...
toodaloo.
bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no.
I see. You see, our leading lady...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the...
Jeez, is Lady Farina...
Only joking, calm down. Despite the fact that we failed to complete...
Look, this is the last chance we have, though, so...
Yes, I'm complete. I share every one of us thinks...
You're right.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right, I'm coming.
Farina?
I was... When you came to talk with me earlier, and all before I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine.
You really have... I felt very sheepish, but in any case...
Yeah.
There's no need. I was wondering if the difficulties are purely... Everyone seems so
Everything's been going down.
Her name was O'Reilly.
What?
That's actually how I
She was a loyal fan of your... She rallied many people. People loved our performance.
And then disaster.
Yeah. None of us know anything about... It's agonizing.
Oh.
What a terror. I suppose it's fair to say that...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I know what you're thinking. I can, however, but only if you feel that...
Oh,
We unfortunately don't have...
I don't need any... Something I've begun to read. The law only judge... What about all the unresolved and interesting... Take, par exemple...
Still a fan? You just want to get back in on...
No. This is a...
the name's not...
Would you be willing to join me?
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge... All right, follow me.
Time to go. Follow the wind. Cheer!
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello, all. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. You bet that was the...
You helped bring our direct...
Oh, please don't mention...
So, you were saying...
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's one of our greatest regrets.
Wait, but if it's not finished...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front. The protagonist of the story, she longed to live just like... But one day...
So far, so good.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. We need a proper ending so
We still haven't decided between a happy ending...
By true to life.
Yeah, but then there's the question...
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some... And one last thing. The first is Paulo. The other is Villemont. He did write to us.
Huh. Although... Now the...
What opportunity?
Our director was constantly singing your praises.
I suspect, but one by one.
Makes sense. He went back to Poisson a few days...
I thought the last thing his friend...
Yeah, maybe he could do...
Poisson? Nothing. I suppose my prep... So, allons-y. To Poisson...
Brings a smile to my face.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me.
You came all the way...
all right.
Nice try.
Okay, then.
So, as expected, he's missed...
The ending is one of the... Even once he's done...
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity.
I was...
So, you're here for Pat?
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here...
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Get over here, you!
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but please, must we all have pain? And if you're trying...
Thank you for your words of... But for now, at least...
It's okay. Which brings me to avoid upsetting the peace. It's not a perfect solution.
That's so thoughtful of you.
Well, what do you expect? Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go, then. Let's take a... I don't have any... I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, it's always easiest to just run away from your problems.
So that's why you were nervous when they...
Yeah. I'd be lying. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying, I'd be overjoyed if the... Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of...
I'm not surprised you're making yourself...
I can't let myself...
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasu... Great. Well, I don't know whether, as I stand here by the one after they thought they're gone, and all the while, but then the floodwaters.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only...
I've had to go through. Eventually, fortunately, we were able to avoid. Everyone rose to their but
Paimon would have never...
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even... I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I believe in the Farina. I had to keep all my feelings. That's what I...
So that's where you were coming...
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you. At least the choice. All right. It's about time.
Sure. Okay, let's...
Didn't you say you needed to watch?
Come on. Anyway,
Are you kidding me right now? I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch.
Oh no, looks like... We're back! Could you maybe put your differences...
You're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Paulo's nearly done.
Great! So you were
Me?
He was originally supposed...
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable... If you become human, you can...
Wait, that sounds kind of
It's the most important line in the whole script. She kept quiet about it. It was only after she was...
You mentioned earlier that the troop was like...
Yeah. I spent some years... It was like that until she took me under her...
She sounds like a really...
She really was. She gave I was a lost child too. The other kids were always picked. One day...
Let me go.
Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Farina? The Farina? Oh,
Please, the honor.
Same here!
even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you... I'm sure you're already familiar. She finds love and friendship. The people start to notice that the little Oceanid, Cleo, in the end, they just...
Consciousness?
Water as a conscience.
Since the little Oceanid is her lover accepts her for who... The little Oceanid is accused...
And then?
In the end, she may...
Huh? But
Well, she mainly wants...
Through her love for her human part.
There's actually something else. You know the protagonist is... If we're serious about
That sounds like too cruel.
That ending would be a perfect... On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelius... We waited and waited. We looked for her.
The director was the...
I've been trying to follow...
Villemont?
Yeah.
Grief? Because...
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. I did tell her. She said that we were all like brothers and... Not that it came as a... I said, maybe one day in the future. Well, maybe then. And now... So if I'm the one writing the...
In that case, we've all had our differences of opinion.
Well, if that's where we're at...
Are you ready to face...
Honestly, I'm slightly... Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. Wait, why are you...
We're just curious, that's all.
Yeah, but Don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her...
Precisely! As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment.
C'est la vie, indeed. Aw,
too bad.
Sorry to leave all the heavy...
Don't worry, piece of...
I will have order.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
And away I go!
Into the wind!
This is order. Solidify!
Clouds high, the birds call!
bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Can't touch me!
Vilma, are you...
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina...
I can explain.
So, you think... If I open this can of worms now...
Viamant, unless you mean to suggest...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamant. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. But now, the little Oceanid cannot be...
As you all know already, the troupe was kept we took on side jobs. So, anyway, one day after a show, it seemed like a win-win. The drink in question was...
Isn't that the drink?
I freaked out when I saw but she didn't reprimand. The merchant was... I was going to sort it on my own, but things only got worse. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and I got...
Hey, don't say...
You traitor! What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death... How could you be...
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him!
Stay calm, and he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for this...
All I can say is I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life.
Get out of my sight!
That's enough! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your... You keep saying that you want to...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience, but in her own life, what she wanted was to build a warm... I understand why...
Yeah.
So think hard about if you really hate each other and but you can't bring yourself... What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. If she'd seen Paulo and...
Really? But she sounded like such a...
Of course she was. Even...
I'm truly...
It's all right.
So...
Clearly, everyone needs to... The end of the story needs to focus back...
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. If you could find anything that...
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody...
No.
Well, we'll leave...
Come, let's pay a visit...
Gather!
You want to review some Still, since you were...
So, this is...
Hey! It's full of script lines!
Let me take a look. Maybe there's some... Aha! Looks like she kept a detailed record. If we'd had the chance to...
Lachey took so many lives.
I guess Aurelie must... wait. Her handwriting here. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for your...
She was so terrible.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her... I can't bear to think how painful... wait. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the...
Because I am an old...
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is what the truth... She had their utmost trust. Let's go.
Make my escape.
She deserves a hero's farewell.
Even in the last moment.
She did her best to we know what choice her...
I will channel all my regret. I won't ask for your forgiveness.
Then...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never...
Don't underestimate my experience. If you want to move the... and aren't human, I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing...
Thank you for the vote of...
Then, let's not delay...
Actually, before that, I'd like to make during the curtain call.
Huh? But then...
After all, besides... Oh.
Well, if...
All right. I'll leave you to find two...
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay.
That place?
Oh, whoa, wait.
No. That's never...
What are you afraid of?
No, the...
It is supposed to be your grand finale.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect... Come on! We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. Hey, look at... I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler.
I would like to book the opera epic...
I understand. The story of the little Oceanid. I will say, however...
Huh? What?
Yes. And this...
At first, in the past... Maybe it's because I
am truly delighted now that you've regained some
Why would you...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out the experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all model... It would truly be a shame.
Haven't I already made... Nor do I think it is... This experience is a... I must...
I see. I sincerely hope the show...
Thanks, Nervilette.
You are very well...
Good news, everyone! Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight. A touching story. Now, let's...
This is true.
The sooner we can finalize... Fiamali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things.
Wow, you two had...
Communication is vital to any good performance.
It's amazing.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions.
Hey, Loic, get over...
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with...
This guy could be...
Leave this place, oh little OC...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their... If only...
What should we do? It's almost time.
Hey, what's going on? You're doing... Oh no, not...
They've...
What?
I figured...
How could you do this to yourself?
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. Loic, your character has...
Oh, yeah. I think my scene...
Please take dull feedback.
Thank you, Miss Farina.
Never mind. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so...
I do not doubt your acting. What, in your opinion?
It's her pure heart, despite all the...
Well said. I leave direct...
Is it just me? Or was that lady for... She hasn't been seen for a while. Gotta say, though.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her. I don't know. Maybe it's just a...
I've spent a lot of time out of it. It's too bad that it felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, she's back.
Honestly...
All right, calm down. After all, it's...
Yes, I know the...
It's no big deal.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you...
This is a great chat and all. Paimon flew over to where she was...
Oh, I've got no idea what... Oh, that the audience has never seen such a...
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Oh, let's go check on her.
Yes. Plus, she'll... If nothing else, we can safely...
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her...
How did the performance...
You'll be glad to know it.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry
No, don't worry about it. Even though you couldn't see it through...
Well, I've had bad luck ever since...
Blaming your bad luck again.
Oh, don't you start.
Aw, you two...
I don't know what...
You mean we never stop...
So, any plans for the... After the brilliant performance, you could
No, we...
Yeah. After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance,
You should do it.
Oh, so now What about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, you rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to Maybe. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone. Yeah. There was, but from now on, I want to watch them blossom. I'm sure this is...
Sounds like you're ready to stop. The more you get out into the world, the more...
If a vision, then I should do... It's ironic, and now that the goddess...
Snappity snap, printy print. Whoa! Hey, you two!
Huh? But if this is for anything...
Absolutely!
Sure. Hold up, how much did you say again? 1.5 million? That's a lot of more for just...
You guys, if you're interested in working with...
9 figures? Yeah, this... what kind of racket are you...
Con innocent people, but you got it back to front.
Whoa, back up!
Well, it all has to... Common sense says that if Gardamex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal. But what happens when think of the poor fish...
Okay, fair enough.
Great. Okay, so...
That's cheating! A Gardamex not gonna do anything.
Bingo! Righty. Gardamex are incapable of It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing... But here's a quote from a completely blind to the would-be
Wait, so this actually... Okay, that's pretty guts.
Exactly! And I, Lapine, currently, I'm in the process... Any clockwork mecha and, if all goes to plan...
Paimon's getting deja, and the reason you want to work with...
Wow! What do you say? Join my... Crucially, with your...
Forget tomorrow. We can't stay...
Great! And just... Okay, take this. It's an image I've already looked through... Let's get this show on the road!
Phew. I'm out of here! Yeah! Cha!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow! Yeah! A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
nature.
Solidify!
And away I go! Make my escape.
Into the wind.
Dragon Cloud!
Whirling snow!
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
Stabilize!
Time to go.
Gather!
This wine tastes the same. As I remember.
Huh?
What you got? Stabilize!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I will have order! I wasn't done good. Solidify! Solidify! Stabilize!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Solidified! This is order!
Sakura swirl!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Gather!
My apologies! Yeah.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Can't touch me!
Are you sure it has to be me?
Solidify! Squall Fury! Behold! The wind rises.
follow the wind.
Stabilize! Solidify! Order guide you. Stabilize.
Take flight.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order.
Can't catch me! Ninjutsu!
My apologies.
Into the wind.
Gather.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Order guide you.
One with nature.
I'm out of here! Come on out!
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
And away I go!
This is order.
Solidify!
I will have order.
Stabilize!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Ninjutsu!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! So this is a day in the life. Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I follow the wind. One with nature.
Gather!
The wind knows me.
Stabilize! Gather!
Into the wind!
Take flight!
This is order!
Whirling snow! I'll take care of it.
Today is a lucky day.
Help
Solidify! Order guide you. Gather.
Take flight! My apologies!
Today is a lucky day.
Take flight! Whirling snow!
Let the show begin.
Sounds good to me.
Solidify!
Come on out!
Stabilize!
Emergency cap.
Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
I will have order!
Sakura Swirl!
Gather!
Take flight!
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Order guide you! Solidify!
Ninjutsu! I'm out of here!
One with nature.
Whirling snow!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Falling leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
That's me!
Embrace the ice!
Order guide you! Gather! I will have order!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Come on out!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Take flight!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I will have order!
Maybe a growth serum? Phew.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.